Mario. How are you doing? Hi, BBIJ. How are you doing? Hi, Mad. How are you doing? Hi, Ode. How are you? Hi, Aurelia. Hi, Zeracos. Everyone's here. How are we doing? Hi, Peter. How are you doing? Chat, I hope you've all had a really lovely day so far. I'm going to attempt to do another another painting. Hi, Raina. How are you doing? There'll be an attempt. So fingers crossed it works out okay. It would be nice if it does. This is the next lip gloss that we have to finish, chat. You need to paint a painter painting at the painting. Like, how meta can we make it? I'm alright, thank you, Carl. You alright? Yeah, I'm alright. Oh, I can't grab my eyelash with my nails. Could you paint yourself painting the painter painting his painting? That would be pretty paint. It would be a pretty paint, wouldn't it? As meta as we can go. I feel more of myself already. Ah! Much better. All right, let me get this reference photo, flip it around in Photoshop, and we can get started. So, oh, my mouse is stuck. Okay, let's see. Save image as a PNG. And let me pop this on here so you guys can see this one. This one. I mean, looking at it, it doesn't.
Charge complete.
Thank you. Looking at it, it doesn't. By the way, I have the new headphones. I'm really excited about them. Thank you again. They're on charge at the moment. They have to do like the full charge thing. So let's see. I don't know, BBIJ, because while I definitely don't think it would take as long as the Sistine Chapel piece, the creation of Adam, I kind of looking at it, I think it's the like mixture of all of the colours together that might be difficult to emulate. So I feel like it would be a new challenge because of that. Do you know what, Zero? I've got to be honest with you, that took me a moment. That took me a minute to wonder what you were talking about. You're damn right. You're damn right. I will say, I do find it really funny. And I'm also really, really happy in myself that like I'm one of those people that is able to just like laugh at the situation. Imagine if I was really insecure. Imagine if I was super duper insecure about my finger. Do you know what? Yeah, do you know what, Smashing? I'm kind of enjoying adding in some of it too. So I'm like, I think it's really fun. I think it feels like there's something different to add in. I haven't really done that many. Insecure, I won't be pointing it out. Kyle's got a good point. Alright. I have a messed up finger from an injury as a child, and when I fit my wife, she just laughs and says it doesn't count because it's stunted. Shots fired, but not at the target. Right, so interesting thing about this one is it's portrait. So we're gonna have to do some creative licensing, I think, on this. Maybe that is gonna start there. So if that's gonna start there, and then we've got people here, like around here-ish, then it looks to me like those people there. This is gonna be kind of like that width at that point. So then for the perspective, why start now? If I were facing a fire squad, I would choose spell fingers, they would shoot away from me. Maybe this explains my accuracy in video games too. He's all wibbly. Hi, 8-Bit, how you doing today? Okay, so then... So then this line here, I don't know where I might put my glasses. Right, so then this line here, hi Drew, good morning. Hi Hulk, how are you? loads of sleep. Shocking to no one. Last night I was laid in bed and I was editing a video. And I was like, I am really tired. And then just was like, I was doom scrolling for a while, but I didn't mind because I was just like, probably going to fall asleep at any moment. And then went to sleep. And then I think I went to sleep maybe like 1:30, which is early for me. And then I woke up at like 11 today. So I got loads of sleep. I had loads of rest. And then today I've just been like pottering around. I edited another video. I think I was doing some emails. I was sorting something out with a client. So yeah, overall, like, it's been pretty good. Not on myself. When I was at school, we had to like recreate it as like part of a school project. I think because like you can create that with like wax crayons. So who knew rest would be good for you? Shocking to no one. But no, I haven't done this one on myself. I don't know if there's too many like big paintings that I've really done, you know what I mean? And I'm so terrible at keeping up with like a series, but I feel like I've unofficially done a series recently and done quite a lot with it. So for that, that's pretty cool. Considering a lot of people who've been here before know that I get bored when I like, oh, I'll do this series, and I get bored after like 2, and then I like move on and find something else, and then like come back like 3 months later and then do one more, and then I'm like, oh, actually no, and then so I feel like it's been not bad. This one's done. Another one. Hi, Spattered, how are you doing? Let me just get another eyebrow pencil. Hi, Jadian, how are you? Had to be in series anyway. Look, it's a good point. So, let's see. Here for your daily shouting session. Nice. I'm trying to figure out if this should be, I feel like it should be taller. So if it needs to be taller, then I think this should come further down this way. Happy streaming, thank you so much, thank you. Right, what I'm gonna do, chat, I'm just gonna make my chat a little bit bigger because I'm too lazy to go get my glasses. Thank you, Eyebrow Pencil, for your service. It was good while it lasted. When Lex did her Deadly Sins series and the last one, Sloth was just laying her in bed not wanting to get up. Yeah, it was cute, it was good. I play a micro. No, I didn't even know who that was until somebody asked me. No, it's Croft for Lara Croft, and then M for Mel. That was it. But I get a lot of people getting confused about my name. A lot of people think It has something to do with Microsoft. Fascinating. Oh, Minecraft. Also interesting. I think the one that I get mostly is Mr. Croft. People misreading it. But that's fine. The British Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. It's our. Yeah, so, no. While it isn't, I can see why people think it is, but no, I actually had no idea about that. The only Sherlock stuff I'd ever seen was the Robert Downey Jr. film. So, oh my god! No way! No way! No way! No way! Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! That's crazy! That's such a beautiful belt too! Thank you so much! No way! No way! No way! No way! Oh my god, thank you so much! Bloody hell. That's colossal, thank you. Okay. Alright. Bloody hell, thank you so much. That's really huge. Thank you! Oh my gosh, do you know what? I've been wanting that belt for about a couple of years now. I saw it a while ago, and then I was like, oh, wow, it's just so pretty. But I was just like, God, it's so expensive though. But goodness me, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. One of my crowdfunding items on my wish list has been fully funded for this really gorgeous belt that I've been really wanting. And it's a belt which is inspired by like a cathedral. It's really pretty. Thank you so much. That is a massive present. Thank you so much. Thank you. Jackpot. I'll send you to gel myself. Thank you so. The ambassador deserves a new belt. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious me. You guys have been absolute. I don't know. Like I'm so happy that you guys are so wonderful. It's just so nice. Thank you so much. You can do exclamation mark wishlist or throne, and it should come up. Goodness me, thank you so much. Thank you. Gosh, chat. I could get away with more I could get. Honestly, maybe you could. I don't really know. I don't know. No, but for realsies, that's really wonderful. Thank you so much. I was really hoping, but obviously not expecting, but I was really hoping I'd get it so I could wear it to TwitchCon. And I was like, oh, it'll be so nice to wear it to TwitchCon, and do some, because it will go with my shoes. I don't know if you guys have seen I'm gonna show you my shoes that I basically wear to every TwitchCon. 1 second. These are like my shoes. These are my favorite shoes ever, and I always love wearing them when I go to events. And so I was looking at that belt, and I was like, I just can't help but feel like that belt's gonna go so well. I know they're so nice, aren't they? They're so lovely. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, they're so cool. So that's why I was so excited, because I was like, oh my god, like the belt will go so well with these shoes. Yeah, they do feel very, very me. Yeah, I love them, my platforms. Being in a watchtower wherever you go. Yeah, I know, they're pretty colossal, aren't they? Yeah, there was some really cool stuff in there. I was like, I got it last week, but I felt a bit silly because I hadn't yet done the video, so I was like, uh-oh, I gotta do this real quick. These lines are actually really difficult. You could charge your phone. Yeah, you could hide so much in there. To our eyes. That's what I did the first time, so I feel like it was probably calmer. No, I said because I filmed it last week, and then I showed you guys after I had already filmed it. So I think because I already had essentially like filmed it to shine it at you lot, when I shot it back at myself, it was calmer for me. Hi, AC. Was everything shiny? What, with the torch? Yes, Donald. I've seen a craft where someone put small video screens in their massive platform shoes. That's pretty cool. I also thought you should know that I've watched the clip way more than I should have. Just how you calmly blind yourself and tell us it's magic. What when I'm like, everything is blue? Everything was blue for a long time. I can confirm. Do you know what? As well, when I watched the clip back, I was so glad it was so obvious that what I had done, because I was thinking to myself, like, sometimes what happens is like people make things like this up. Where like, oh yeah, you know, like so and so just like, oh, I totally blinded myself or something. But I was so glad that you can literally see that exactly what I had done, because I was like, ow, ow. So I was glad it was very obvious. Jackpot. I hope you save these so then you can put them all in a box. Maybe we should keep a record of them. Or, like, what if we kept a record of them, Jackpot? Jackpot, are you working? I mean, I know the answer, but, like, are you meant to be working right now? Interesting. All right, sure thing. I can see that, Jackpot. I can see that. Yeah, no. So that's the thing that I was thinking at the beginning of the stream. I was looking to sketch it out. So while this one's going to be while I'm recreating something that's portrait, I'm essentially going to have to like creative license quite a bit of it. So all around the edges, I'm going to have to continue stuff. So I think it will be a little bit tricky. I think what seems to me very slightly on the edge on this side here, vertically, there looks like there's an orange post. And I think what I'm going to do is remove that orange post and just try and continue some of this like sunset and this like beachy scene over what seems to be this pier over here, and then just try and just continue it a little bit like how I extended some of the Starry Night piece. So I think I'm just gonna have to kind of like squeeze in as much as I can. Will the crowds be screaming for this paint? How are you doing today, Queen? I hope you're having a good day. AC, stop at you. Oh, but that's another thing is like sometimes when I extend, so sometimes what happens is when I extend pieces and they can look a bit odd. So as an example, I think this side would look a bit more odd because we don't really see it go back that far, and the people for the correct placement would likely be about here. So sometimes what I'll do is in the photos I'll like bring some of my hair round, and like as an example, like I'd bring it round like that to try, and it kind of just gives the illusion a little bit that it's kind of brought in. So like I'd pose with that to just try and like shift the perspective a bit better, just so that it's not so obvious, because like this can look a little bit odd, but this starts to frame it a bit differently. So then when if I was going to be doing like the photos like this, it starts to just look a bit like, it makes a bit more sense. So that's what I sometimes do. I mean, it's not like the biggest thing in the whole world, like revelation, oh my gosh, hair over the shoulder. But you know, thanks Ben. So like, well, that's how I would essentially like go about trying to like reshift it again. Oh, is it a new one? Oh my god, Zero. You know exactly what this is doing. Do you have an orange and yellow wig? Yes, I do, but I think it's a bit crazy. I think this one would be better to keep it natural. The infinite uses, yeah, exactly. Anyway, so let's see. So this also goes right next to this guy's head. I have, yeah, Jackpot. I've seen it. I've also seen everyone who's done it have just said like it feels like the most awful thing ever. You're pretty, thank you very much. It looks like it just looks like it feels awful. So I don't know if I want to try. But I kind of feel like it seems to me as if like the look is almost on its way out. Yeah, it looks, because I hated the feeling of like all of the googly eyes. And I don't know about that one. Like just complete, I don't know. It just looks like it looks like it doesn't, it just looks nasty, doesn't it? The misery of booking hotels. Do you know what? I find like booking trains to be really, really like nasty. And I think the reason why I feel like that is because I'm so conscious about doing it, like getting the wrong day, panicking. I've had so many fines with trains. I successfully managed to like ruin train trips from myself so many times. I get on the wrong trains, all sorts. And like in the UK, if you get on a train with the wrong ticket, you can end up with a £100 fine. I have ended up with a fine before, and so I find yeah, you can get fines for that. That's kind of the thing that I find booking the actual transport to be that's the thing that I find really stressful, because I kind of feel like when it comes to like booking hotels, like, okay, like the worst thing is that I'm there now, like I could find another hotel, right? Booking the transport. That to me is a whole different ball game. Really? No, yeah, sometimes I just tend to like glance over. I had one and it really annoyed me. There were these, basically because we have two different, like, we have multiple different train companies. So if you get on the ticket, if you use a ticket for the wrong train company, that's fine. And I think that the last one, I ended up on the wrong train. But like, they were like 5 minutes apart, going exactly to the same destination. So when it arrived, I was like, oh sweet, like it's here early. But like, I didn't think it was good, because usually they won't leave till that time. So I got on, and then I was like, oh my god, I ended up in so much trouble. And then I was going to be in trouble, and this girl helped me out and like pretended that like her ticket was my ticket and all sorts, while I hid in the bathroom, made friends with her. She was great. She invited me to her graduation months later. A wonderful individual. But I just end up in situations all the time. Worked on the trains too, so it didn't matter when I would get lost, just tapped on and you eventually found your way back. Yeah, like when it comes to like going like across the UK a lot more, then that's when it gets a little bit more serious. It wasn't Network Rail. Using the maximum Christmas. Yeah, I was like, oh no. I had already devised loads of plans to try and like get myself out of this like train thing, and I was like, oh my gosh, hi Mojito, how are you? And I was like, what if I like pretend I'm looking for my train ticket and I spill a bunch of tampons on the floor, and then I just start, and then what if I'm like, oh god, I'm just having such a terrible day? And this girl was like, no. She was like, it's okay. She was like, give me your phone number, and then like you go hide in the bathroom, and then I'll tell you when she's gone. And I was like, okay. And then I was in the bathroom. Honestly, it stinks. It was so disgusting. But whatever. I was on a mission. And I was like coming up with all these ideas, and I was like stressing out. And then she got her ticket stamped, and then she gave it to me, and I was like, okay. She gave it to me, and then I put it on the table so it looked like it was mine. That mine had already been stamped. Honestly, big brain move. She was big brain anyway. She was doing a PhD. Oh, I was so bad now. I was stuck in there for like 15 minutes while I was trying to escape this fine. Tried to figure out how to book the train, then spend all day on the train. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Hi, Screamer, yeah. Yeah, no, it's really stressful. It's really stressful. It's kind of like, it's more so like when you leave London, then it gets kind of, I think, stressful, because you can tap in, but then when you get to the station at the end, they might not accept Oyster cards, then you'll get a fine. I've had that before as well. And I was just like, oh my god, I don't know what to do. Like, I was panicking. I was like trying to get off the train. He was like, I'm not letting the train go. You need to pay. And I was like, I just thought. And he was like, no. You know, oh god, I've ended up with so many situations. I'm not like trying to not pay. I just like, I'm a bit all over the place, and so sometimes, yeah, I've ended up in. I've gotten many a fine. One time, my dad was really kind and he bought me a first class ticket home, and I missed the train. And then I panicked, and then I rebought the first class ticket because I thought that would be a really good idea, and then like it wasn't, because it turns out in first class, like all they do is they give you a cup of tea and a biscuit, and quite honestly, I feel like I could have spent a lot less money and gone in like the normal standard class, and then just bought myself a cup of tea. You need a manager? No, I don't need a manager. I just need an assistant. That's what I need. I don't need anyone to manage me. It's just the like getting places sometimes, or like whatever, but no, I don't need a manager. Anyway, Ghost usually takes on that role, but he's not always there. But whenever I go to TwitchCon, yeah, so I have Ghost. So whenever I go to TwitchCon, I'm sure you can imagine that whenever I've done TwitchCon and I'm doing like, I think, what did I do last year? Like 11 panels or something. It was a lot. And so in that instance, I don't always know where the next panel room is. I don't necessarily know what time it is because I've just walked off stage and I have to be at the next place half an hour to 15 minutes earlier than the next panel starts to prepare everything, sign everybody in, make sure everything's all up to date, everything's okay. And in some cases, I don't know where it's not in the same room, I need to go somewhere else. Or somebody like, you know, there's so many things that end up happening, and it's nothing on anyone else at all. But sometimes, like, you guys want to come talk to me, and that's totally fine, because, you know, you've usually got a few minutes to spare. But then I don't know how long I've got spare, and so he like is the one who, like, you know, takes me to the next room, or like, no, we need to go here now, we need to go there, we need to do this. You've got so and so, we need to go grab lunch from this place, or you've got a meeting with this person here. So I kind of ended up, it's easier for me to be ferried around because I can't always do little bits and focus on things. But then also another thing is, which can get quite stressful, is for some of the upcoming panels that day, people are changing things in my documents that I've made for them, or things that they want me to do. So then, like, I need to then read and like confirm what's kind of like what's going into this document, but that's happening in the next half an hour, but I'm still kind of in the middle of something. Don't distract Mel at TwitchCon. No, like, it's totally fine. It's just like, if I get dragged away, I get dragged away. So that's kind of like the rule we have, is like, don't mind losing track of time. Not always, really, but like I can do, depending on what's happening. But like, TwitchCon's really busy a lot of the time because I end up working on quite a lot of panels. So that's when I just need someone just to help me, be like, we need to go to this room and it's over there. Because then the problem is me coming off stage and being like, where am I going? And I'm trying to look at the map and figuring out what's going on. And I'm losing time doing that. That's my issue. And then I can get lost quite easily. Because like, people are like shouting at me. I see clients there and they're talking, they want to like talk to me. And I'm like, no problem. Like, that's when like Ghost is really, really helpful. And like, he helps me like with a lot of stuff. So I've already got that like in place. But I'm just not very good. I'm just not very good when it comes to like, I get stressed out. It stresses me out overall. I think that's probably the best way to say it, but no, I don't need a manager. Yeah, like, because they obviously update them, but then another thing that I find is like, I completely understand. I completely get it, because I'd find it frustrating in any other way, but like, the map is sometimes on an app, right? Fine, good, we're using less paper, but I'm trying to figure out where some stuff is, because like, for one con, they aren't necessarily going to put all funding into making it so I can just search and figure out where I need to go and then get the directions. It's probably just a PDF, and so it should be, because why would you put that much work into something and pay to have that put in? But then equally, if I had a physical map, I'm maybe getting confused as to where I am in the first place, because sometimes I'm not even sure like what room I'm even in. And then secondly, where is the map? Where have I put it? I don't know where it is, because then Ghost is the one who carries my bag. So so like, it's just a case of like, where am I going? Like, where do I need to go now? I've got 5 minutes to get to the next place. I don't have time to try and figure out what's happening, where I'm going, where I need to be. More than America, yeah. You have to zoom in and out several times. And it can get frustrating when you're like, I don't have time. Like, and then sometimes as well, like I've been. Sometimes as well, it's been like, you know, it's difficult when I've got like text messages of people being like, where are you? You need to be in this room. And I'm lost, or like, I need to go to the toilet. Like, where's the toilet? So there's so many things. So that's why like, it's really helpful for me to have Ghost, but it can get quite stressful for sure. Is there a paint which you're most proud of? God, at this point, it might be Tuesdays. Your ghost is best ghost, yeah. For absolute sure. But yeah, it's tricky. It's just there's just a lot, but like obviously my mind isn't necessarily like, oh, like where's the next room? I'm like, all right, so then the next panel I've got is this, and on that one they need to make sure I need to make sure that the disabled access is in place. I need to make sure that on the right hand side they've got the access to the power cable because an oxygen tank needs to be plugged into it. Where am I going? Who are the people? Like where are people? So like that's kind of like what's going through my mind, right? So I just like sitting there and being like, where is everything? It's just I don't need it. I don't need that at all. We're rushing around all day. Yeah, it's just tough. It's really, really tough to do. I enjoy it though, and obviously that is the main thing. But like sometimes, yeah, it gets to be tough. I think the thing that I don't understand, I can't. I don't know. Like it's probably just me. I do not understand how you can have a day like that, and then there's people like, okay, so. This company's having a party and it starts at 1 o'clock in the morning. Are you coming? No. Why are you going? That's insane. Absolutely not. They're like, oh yeah, like that's crazy. Like it's like we've got this party from 8 until 11, and then from 11 there's this other party, and then from like 1 o'clock till 4 onwards there's this other party. Like, are you coming? No. No, I'm not going to that. I'm gonna go to sleep. Like in San Diego, I can honestly tell you, I was gone. I was out by like 8 p.m. and I was just sat in this burrito place. Like, I was like on the brink of death. I was like, I'm so tired. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm so tired. Do you know what, Scream Raider? I'm sure you probably feel the same way. I'm just shocked that like malls are still big for a lot of people. You know what I mean? Hello, sirs. How are you doing? Still big for a lot of people. I kind of feel like I'm surprised that they're still around. But apparently, like the companies who fund these places, like how Forever 21 has filed for, is it bankruptcy like 4 times or whatever it is. What's interesting is like the mall or like the shopping center companies are seemingly the ones who like buy them out because they keep them there as a way to keep the biggest stores in, even if they won't bring in money, just to make sure that they've got the stores in there so that like people will come to the shopping center overall. But I'm starting to wonder like how long shopping centers really have. I don't think they're going to be completely obsolete. But I go to a lot of shopping centers and I kind of just think like, it's all crap. Or I kind of look at it and I think like some of the prices are insane. If anything, I almost feel like, if anything, I quite like the shopping centers which have a lot of like secondhand stuff. Because then it's a bit easier to go through stuff and see what you'd like to buy. To just walk around because it's so cold outside. Really? So, but do you see it as more like a place to actually shop or as a place to just like walk around and just experience? It's not turning blue. Hi Adele, how are you? Hell no, it's expensive, yeah. I walked through, oh sorry, Mall of America literally has 3 bathroom. Oh really? So yeah, I see what you mean, like they're just like repeating shops. I walked through my local shopping centre about a month ago and it was a ghost town, so it's just a place and there's only about 2 shops open, which is big name shops, no small shops. Which is like, it's sad, right? But then I'm kind of like, it makes sense. I can understand it being super disappointing, but like, Dragon, we don't do pet names, you can call me Mel. So like I can appreciate it, but also I'm just like, whoa, it's so expensive. So then at this point, like Jackpot, like I totally get what you're saying. Like it's a great place to walk around and such. But then it's kind of like, well, it's not monetary. It's not like financially viable for them. Because I mainly look for shoes and fit, make sure that I try on. See, I feel like when I do that, I try it on, make sure it fits. Oh, I haven't got an SD card in here. I try it on, make sure it fits, and then I just buy it online because I can find it cheaper. Yeah, I think Star Wars, like your Theo updated it. Because I can just get it cheaper, so I can save money. Also, a lot of some of the clothes, like they've been like ripped and stuff in the shops. Makeup on it. This'll do. Yeah, like sample stores, and it was interesting because I've seen more sample shops pop up where you go in and you try something on, but you can't buy anything. It's everything's there as like display, and I think that's interesting. I almost feel like that's probably going to be like more of the way that it's going to end up going. Near the mall that used to be, I was used to in the future. It's pretty much a ghost town. They have a sign that says Twin Pines Mall, and it's falling apart. It's only around because of the arcade and movie theatre. I wonder if they'll end up a bit more as like indoor, I don't want to say amusement park, but like indoor like experience centers with like VR places, like VR booths, arcades, cinemas, sample shops. So like there's not really much you can really buy. Yeah, right now I don't mind trying stuff on, but I once bought something from a shop, and I was absolutely disgusted to find out that it had a bogey on it after I had purchased it. And quite honestly with you, that is enough information for me to want to get something online where it looks like no one has touched it. I'm here to speak with the ambassador. Hi, Sims. How can I help? Hi, Sims. How are you? Sims, I was talking about you to my friend the other day. She was screaming about how much she loves your artwork. It's like, no way, the cat. Orange and orange. And let's get a yellow in here too. Oh, ew. This orange is an ideal orange. It's stuck itself. That's nice. Oh, congratulations to you. You keep on winning. Oh, you're so lovely to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I might keep on winning, but Sims, you need to tone it down and stop showing off that you're able to do one of those illustrations in 15 seconds flat. I swear, people are like, oh my god, like, imagine if like we were to hire Sims to like do this project before they would have even gotten the contract. So I did it. Finished it. They were like, they only emailed you like 20 minutes ago. Come on, Sims, you're making the rest of us look bad. Did the pinata gather there with the effigies to protect it from another recorder attack? It did. It's got 2 effigies. I've been finding out some finding out so it has, yeah, oh, like it's been damaged in some way or something. And so like that's kind of why I'm getting a bit more like, oh, I kind of do just prefer buying some of this stuff online, you know. And then I'm gonna need olive. And then we're gonna need black. And then we're gonna need some blue. I saw your Michelangelo paint. You did so. Oh, thank you. Don't look too closely. But yeah, that one was hard. Oh my god, sis, that was hard. It took me 10 hours overall. I kind of feel a little bit like, no, I don't know what to do with this information. Like, I don't want to be like, guys, I'm basically God. Because, you know, I don't want to let it get to my head. But I also feel like, it does feel a little bit weird to know that, like, oh, I mean, like, if I wanted to, I could just paint part of the Sistine Chapel. If I become an ambassador for anything, I want to be called Ambadida. Ambadida! Jackpot! I really think you should probably go to work because they're getting a lot worse. Watched the Doctor Doom cast announcement video yesterday. No. I did not. I need a white paint, actually. But yeah, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much, Sims. Thank you. It's a bit weird, I guess. It's weird. But yeah, I was like, oh, I should try and do it. And I was like, I was thinking like, it would go pretty hard. It would be pretty hardcore if my first paint makeup look as an ambassador is something hardcore. So that's why I was like, I want to try. Thanks, Reman. Right, let's see. Oh, actually, I'm going to need a brown as well, I think. Well, maybe we can get away with the olive. Let's try. Let's see. Right, now what I'm hoping is just putting those colours in means that now I can almost like paint in colours on top of it to give the impression of this like chalky style that's kind of going on. What is quite nice is that it's quite a messy style. That's so Y2K, Asu. No. That's fine, can't win them all. Like, why? I know, jackpot. It's like, I feel like I've been robbed. Basically daylight robbery right in front of us. Shaking my head. Now you want to go to a museum? Cute. I wonder like how common that name was back then, because like names come and go in like different periods, don't they? So like some names are more common than others. So I wonder how common it was. Edvard. Makes you want to become the museum. Well, that's kind of nice. Really? Since high school? Oh, wow. I really like going. I usually like wait until there's like an exhibition that I'm really interested in. And then I'll make the trip to go. I used to go quite often. But it's the only museum you go to. Do they change the exhibitions round? Oh, wow, Zero. That's so pretty. Because like I feel like little bits like that, like you wouldn't know, and you wouldn't be able to appreciate them unless you saw it up close, right? His name is Art. Do you know what? The reason why that confused me so much was I was just thinking of the tailor. I was thinking of the tailor from Invincible. I was like, wait, what? I know that guy. There's one I remember. But it had few activities for the kids. Got you. Oh, the London Portrait Gallery. Oh, so I went there and I can't remember which one I went to go. What I went to go see there. I can't remember which one it was. jackpot? I genuinely can't remember. I remember I had to study it at school for something, but I genuinely don't really remember much about it. Yeah, well, let us know, because I can't remember much, to be honest with you. So it'd be cool to know. Hi Sid, how are you? Hi Yus, how you doing today? Oh yeah, jackpot, look out for this part where it might have been stolen. Like, the only video I've posted is me being like, hi! Look what I did! It's basically, that's what I've posted. So kind of, but not like, I wouldn't necessarily say it was particularly polished. It's kind of more so like, I just wanted to post something about it because I was really excited, but like it's nothing like major. It's not like a final. It says they've both been recovered. Oh, was there two? On sections of wood and not canvas. That's so interesting. Oh my god, yeah, Carl! I actually, hey Toasty, how are you? Do you know what, Carl? I also recorded that one on my actual camera in better quality because I did think it was pretty funny. I have filmed another one, which there is another soundbite which I do think is quite entertaining. I don't mind, but I just thought it suited it, which is like, I can't take it off. I can't take it off. Take it off. I can't take it off. So I did that one of me like about to like wipe it away and being like, I can't take it off. I can't. Which like, you all know that I'm not really that bothered and I'm more than happy to remove them, but I did film one where I'm like, I can't. Because I thought it was funny. I will say, one of the things that I do think is entertaining, and a lot of people don't know me very well at all, is when people are like, you just seem so sad at the end of this video. Your laughter, your smile at the end gives a sign of sadness that you have to remove this painting that you've done. Because I'm like, no, it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. Like, I'm just tired. Like, no. I have taken my makeup off 1,040, like my 1,048 times. I am fine. Trust me, I'm okay. But then I can detect, I know you, I can feel the sadness of how you must feel. And I'm like, is that 4 o'clock in the morning? Like, no, I'm just sleepy. Like, you don't know me at all. I'm gonna be sad that I won't see you guys when TikTok is banned again. No worries, because I also post on other socials too. Hi, Once Made With Love, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Kyle, when's the new date? Is it April something? I was just sad about the time. I was literally just tired. Yeah, exactly. No, I was just kind of like, yeah, whatever. But yeah, I can sense the sadness in you. I'm an empath. I can detect how sad you are to remove the paint by the fact that you can't even remember where you painted 2 days ago. I've already mentally checked out. I was in the shower taking it off, figuring out what the hell I was going to paint tomorrow. Like, I'm already like, I've moved on. We're all good. Like, whatever. It's so fine. Yeah, like, there's, yeah, exactly, Kyle. You know, we take small steps going forwards. Although part of me is wondering, like, if I do more videos of me being like, look what I did, hello, gosh, it's me. I'm a real person. Maybe that'll stop the AI ones coming through. I don't know. If you're not sad, then how come you're currently feeling a sense of jackpot in the bin? It's alright if we please have it in English only, because we can't moderate it. I don't know why being called AI is so annoying. It shouldn't be, but yeah. No, do you know what I used to have before this? And it is still annoying. Is that I used to put because I put essentially like you put loads of work into something, and somebody thinks that you've like all you've done is like fed it through a machine, and it takes away all of the hard work you've done. As an example of why I used to get annoyed before, whenever I would do videos and like photos and like stuff like this, people would be like, "What filter is it?" I'm like, yeah, honestly, it annoyed me because I've put so much work into it. I've worked on the video, I've worked on the makeup look, and for people to kind of like just make the bold assumption that I've just ran it through and gotten a filter to make it, you know what I mean? It's annoying. It takes away the work that you've put into it. So I think that's why it feels really frustrating, because like whenever I do like all of my whenever I do my videos that I know full well how hard I've worked on them. I'm UK. I work really hard on them, and to kind of have people be like, oh yeah, like, well, it's just AI, or like, what filter is it? I want to do it. It's kind of like, could you not maybe consider that like some people have just worked really hard to try and like do something well? I think that's more so to me how it feels. I don't know if other people can feel like would say that they feel the same, but that's how it feels to me. It's like it takes away from all the work that you've put into it. And like I get it. Some people aren't sentient and they don't necessarily understand that you can just try and get good. I get that's not a common sense thing for some people, but it is annoying. So I can't understand your accent. No stress. Welcome on in. So I get it. Yeah, and like ultimately, a lot of people who won't put a lot of work into their craft, or won't put a lot of work into some kind of skill, sometimes will refuse to believe that other people will. And I don't think that comes down to a form of jealousy. I think it comes back down to a form of like maybe like an insecurity that they haven't worked hard at something and have it show. I don't know, and I'm not gonna be like, I can tell, you know what I mean? Because sometimes like honestly some people just suck. It's just about saying like there's a man. Yeah, it's like, no, that's me. I tried really hard on that. And I think that's why, for me, I find it to be really annoying. I appreciate people like, just ignore it. I'm just kind of, but I just feel like I've had it before where a bunch of people have said something and then a load of other people have believed it. So it frustrates me because I'm like, look, you might just be that idiot that kind of really refuses to believe that. But don't go around putting this idea in other people's head that, like, I haven't tried anything on this one. Like, that I haven't even put effort in. Like, this is me. Like, I tried really hard to do that. And I don't know what buttons I pressed. Okay, so, Queen, I think if you... Oh, wait, no, you can see the closed captions. Queen, I think maybe it might be spacebar. However, the closed captions thing should be down here with a CC. But yeah, overall, I kind of feel like that's why I find it annoying. It's not annoying enough to ruin my day, but it's annoying enough that I look at it and I just say, oh, so annoying, silly, whatever. But now, honestly, another thing that I don't fully believe it because I think it's a bit insane at the moment, but I can see it heading towards that way. I just feel like a lot of people, they're just bots. You know what I mean? I've already said, Fred, UK. A lot of people are bots. So I kind of just look at it and I just think like they must... I don't know if I'm even getting annoyed at a person or if I'm just getting annoyed at like some of these things just feel like bot people. And it does make me wonder how many people are real. You know what I mean? Oh, see, got you. More like sheep. Honestly, sometimes it feels like bots as well. Like some of the comments, they don't even seem real. So I just kind of come to the conclusion like some of these people aren't real and aren't sentient. So maybe it's not even worth me getting annoyed. Which I appreciate. It's not really worth me getting annoyed, but With all the wires sticking out like it's... Zane needs an update. So that's why I find it a bit silly. But I find it like, I don't, like when people come into stream and they're like, oh my god, is this real? Or is this AI? Like, whatever. But I think when it comes down to like a video that like I've worked really hard on and... Then it's like, that's really annoying, you know what I mean? Is it just fantasy? Caught in the landslide. Thanks, mods. It's been a long week, mods. I'm a bot. I believe it. But yeah, overall, I kind of just look at stuff and I just think like, oh, like whatever, like. I know, I know, Queen. Yeah. Yeah. But for realsies, chat, I think you guys can tell that the mods have been like fantastic and amazing over the last week, especially. I feel, Theo, I kind of feel like next week is like a holiday from all of the hard work you've put. You know what I mean? It's good. It's a really, really good time. The Four Fingers. Oh god, yeah. Which one? Jump scare. I will be running across London trying to catch my breath. Maybe? In my defense, that's not my fault. It's yours. Because like, you know, we could have done it quicker. We could have paced ourselves, but like we've got to see as much as possible in a short time frame. In my defense. Kyle, thank you so much for tipping the mods. They absolutely deserve it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Another time to see the rest. You might have to. With what I'm gonna put you through. No, just joking. Thank you. Is that where TwitchCon is? Huh? No. TwitchCon's over there. Are the paints harmful? No. They're designed to go on the body. It's body paint. Oh wait, you're not thinking of the James Bond film, are you? Yeah. This is the podcast. No, Spattered. I just don't say whereabouts in the UK I am. Shut up, Jaffa. Game day can be intense though. That's tomorrow. Game day's tomorrow, and my current plan is continuing Squirrel with a Gun. What's happening next week? Next week, I might stream on Monday. I might stream on Monday since it's the last day of what's not having this involved? It's the last day of the shelf, so I think I might try and make the most of it. And then Tuesday normal, and then and then Wednesday I'm going to go see Theo, but I'm going to go see Theo, and then I'm going to drag Theo with me to a sponsored thing, and then I'm gonna drop Theo off, and then I'm gonna go see my aunt, and then on Thursday I'm gonna drag Theo, Dusty, Billy and Elise around London, and then on Friday I'm gonna come back, and then on Saturday I have a sponsored stream, and then on the Sunday I might do the torso paint. Oh my god, a rest week! I'm glad you decided to take it up! You deserve it! Thank you. I'm just so grateful that all of you guys, you know, you always think to put me first, because clearly no one else here does. But I'm also like addicted to this job, right? So, do you think if Mel slept for a day that she would literally explode? Yes. No, I don't think I will. Anyway. She's so close to losing her mind. 2-bedroom cell. I get slammed for that one. Jackpot. I know you're saying that you're helpful, but you haven't done any work since November. I'm sending you back on Fight Farm. I've seen myself out with that one. The slam shed once it's your turn. It's gonna be a real part. Oh God, can you remember? I don't know if you guys remember. I think there was a day where Mort was having like a really terrible day because his CPU failed. And then he came and chat with Sam. We were chatting for ages, and then he tried to roast me for something, and said something like, "Oh, like why can't well, I'm just gonna go ahead and start playing this game." And I was like, "With what PC?" And he was just like. Try me. Okay. That's been nailing. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. That's 100% what it is, Jackpot. You think that? It's 50% off your next burn unit. And you'll get lovingly roasted. It's fun. It's the attention to detail that gives it that real third-degree burn. Queen, it's the fact Mel doesn't remember anything, but she absolutely remembers that you never made it past security. Mm. Yeah, from the main. I didn't even get to security. Noted. My face hurts from giggling. God, I'm glad. That's how you know you have a good day. Kyle. Did you guys like the keyboard that I posted from TikTok yesterday? I thought it was really creative. As well, another thing is, one of the things that I do find really funny and that genuinely really makes me laugh is like my For You page on TikTok versus everyone else's. Like the videos that come up from my For You page. Fantastic. That is a fantastic video. Oh, did you like win a giveaway or something, Queen? Or did you buy one? Who's you better than you know yourself? Yeah, mine comes up with really silly videos. Thank you for the hydrate, Crimson. And posture check, thank you. Oh, nice, okay. Have the 3 that you bought been for you? Or for like others? Thank you so much, Carl. Thank you. Noot, noot. Oh, nice. Got you. I was, when you said like, oh yeah, super durable, I've bought 3. Part of me was like, that doesn't really fill me with a lot of confidence. Oh, good to see that your lurk has ended, Jackpot. Speaking of, I really like the ducky keyboards. I think they're so nice, but I don't want to. I don't want to buy a new keyboard because, like, let's be real, I destroy them. So I'm kind of like, it's something that I don't really feel like is worth me getting, like, at all. I might as well just continue, like, semi-destroying the one I have. Because, like, they just get covered in paint, they get covered in glue, in makeup. Like, if I was to buy myself such a nice keyboard, it's just not worth being too paranoid about it. I have considered getting Ghost a really nice ducky keyboard, though. I don't think you'll get the use out of it. Because I haven't like, you can see which keys I use the most on mine because they're the ones that aren't covered in paint. But now it's got like a weird halo around it. Multiple workstations for different things. I don't know if I would like it or if I would find it frustrating. I don't know. I mean, like, I already have a laptop, right? The keys I use the most don't have the keys and letters on anymore. I think mine's the reverse, Theo. So mine, they're not like a decal that's been added on. It's like cut away to allow the light to glow through. Because I was wondering why that hasn't happened with mine. The W has a dent in it. Okay, maybe... Do you know what? That's impressive. I like that. Oh, Oz AI. It'll be a pain transferring stuff around. All of my stuff, like... Well, yeah, actually, yeah, it would be. I learned that a while ago. It's why, like, I've set things up to, like, be a bit more like cloud. Because, well, not all of it. I have, like, an archive. But I don't really save anything to the actual PC. Just simply because when I've had to, like, shift PCs around and stuff before, or, like, it's been a nightmare. Also, love the autocorrector Jackbox, even better. Hi, Alfie. Yeah, we're screaming today. I'm feeling pretty relaxed, to be honest with you. That was all me. Ah, yes. Autocorrect. I tried to save you out of that one there, Kyle. No one will believe me. I never believed you. Oh, chat, great news. You know, in the Atom for PR package, I got that free torch. It came in so handy yesterday because part of the car broke, so we had to use it immediately. And more screaming figures. Oh, more screaming. Nice. I like that. Honestly, I think that's what this piece is missing. More. More people screaming. Is this a British accent? No, this is Patrick. Yes, it is. I read the message trying to find a typo and then I couldn't find my brain was autocorrect too strong. Settle down, Mars. Quite nice that this paint is like so forgiving. Especially after Tuesday's fiasco with essentially doing the most recognizable detailed piece like on the planet. It's nice to be able to do something and people be like, oh yeah, got you. Can be hard to know where to start. Yeah, sometimes, definitely. You're like, oh, there's a mess everywhere. On the ceiling. You're right. I'm literally here to keep all the lies in check. That's why I hired you, right? Anybody who is new, welcome on in. Thank you so much for giving my channel a chance. I really appreciate it. A lot of the stuff that you might be seeing down here is kind of outdated. So I would recommend that if you wanted to see some more of the stuff I've done recently, you can have a look on my socials. You can do !S. As an example, the reason why we keep talking about Tuesday is because on Tuesday I painted the creation of Adam from Sistine Chapel. And you can see roughly what I did with that one on my socials. I think I've posted that practically everywhere at this point, apart from YouTube actually. Come to think of it. You're welcome, Jackpot. You're welcome. Thanks so much, everyone. Same, Kyle. I don't mind posting there, but one of the things that I find really, really annoying is whenever I post on every other platform, I like post it and it says like uploading and then I can leave. But on Blue Sky, I have to wait for it to process and then wait for it to post. Otherwise, if I leave, I've noticed if I leave the app, it won't post it. So I find it so laborious, like just uploading and then just watching it slowly and surely eventually get there. So that's why I find quite difficult about like Blue Sky is like, it's not like a bam, 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 like all of the other ones. Yeah, like you have to kind of just like sit and wait. Oh, thanks so much, Theo. Thank you very much. Thank you, Theo. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I like to think this is just 2 seconds of Famil. That's like a full rest day. You're not even wrong. I'm not gonna argue with you. Like last night, I feel like I didn't really do too much. I can't even remember what I did after the stream yesterday. No memory of it. And I'm like, damn, like, now what? There's so many other things I should be doing. Like, maybe I'll sit here and I'll edit a video. Like, I'm bored. Like, what now? I was, no, yeah. I was just feeling quite sleepy because I think at that point. Boss lady, how you doing today? Look at that, immediately put to work. How are you doing? I disagree with thinking before typing. Nice and rainy here today. Oh, that sounds like it's quite relaxing. You chose an easy... I did! Yeah! On my face. I don't think I'm going to continue it all the way onto my face. I don't know. I'm not 100% certain yet. Sometimes what I like to do is just like do the main part first and then look at how it needs to be balanced. I'm paraphrasing. Nice colour matching. Thank you. I'm employable. Again, how cute. Going to jog there as a way to get some rest. When did something like that happen? I can't remember. Monday. It was Monday. Oh my god, because Monday was the announcement. You guys were like, oh, go get some rest, Mel, you need it. And I was like, I will, thank you. And then I literally turned off stream and ran 4K.
Charge complete.
Sorry! I know what resting means. Yeah, on Monday I finished the stream and then I went downstairs and I was like, well, might as well go for a run. Oh my god, Hulk! I was about to ask what you were gonna buy! That'll be an easy weekend for Mel, though. I know this is right, really silly me saying this, Zero, but the first time in 2019 when I went to San Diego, I went there for a weekend. I arrived on the Friday. I left from Heathrow 9 a.m. I arrived in LA because of the time difference 12 p.m. on the Friday. So I basically like lived Friday twice, and then I got there, and then I think I went to party, and then I did TwitchCon on the Saturday and the Sunday, and then on Monday I flew home. That was hard. I felt really bad because there was bless them. I was fine. I was totally fine on Friday, and then unfortunately, this is so mean. Unfortunately, this one person was talking to me at like 9 p.m. at night, and I was at this party, and they were talking about something so boring, and I was really struggling. And then I started like voice, and I was like trying so hard to stay awake, but I was also like, what? And it was really tough. I was really struggling, and then that was it. Like as soon as I was in that conversation, I was stuck, and then I was like, I gotta go. I really gotta go. I make your birthday last almost 2 days. Yeah, and if you're a streamer, you can make it last a whole week. But the perpetual zoomies. Oh, thank you so much, Barrett. Thank you. Yeah, Theo, I use it as... Oh, I also post there. They're really nice over there, though, like they've just been so wonderful to me that like the staff have invited me to like their Discord server and stuff. So like they're really lovely. I really like them over there. They're really nice. Yeah. I appreciate your last MySpace post. Thank you. Bats have actually have a hard time learning to sleep upside down, but eventually they get. Hulk. Look, here's the thing, Hulk. You're starting these off, and I don't think. I think you're telling me actual information, and then I get through it. I get through it, and I realise nothing in there was actual information. I'm getting debated every time. How are you consistently managing to do this to me? Consistent! Oh, it does look a little bit like I'm wearing a cape, yeah? Oh, you copied some down. Nice.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. 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 Baited.
Shut up, Jackpot! Thank you so much. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. doxed. It's really nice that Ed chose to do an easier art style for me to recreate than Michelangelo. It was really thoughtful. Thanks so much, Caspian. I thought there had been a mistake when I posted it on Instagram, right? And then I like went off to go do something. I think I went to go like make myself breakfast and then like prepare lunch for Ghost because he's been really busy with work, etc. I got up late today, and I was like, okay, cool. And then I opened it up again, maybe half an hour to like 45 minutes later, and it said 53 comments, and I was like, oh, Instagram's broken. And then I clicked on my post and I was like, no, it's not. Okay. You wouldn't classify this one as easy? Yeah, I feel like this one's easy. Just simply because there's so much freedom in it. It's like, there's nothing precise, really. I don't know. I'll see what it's on now. Like, there's nothing really precise about it. I know when it's easy because I end up doing like these ones with like my hand in my pocket. Let's have a look. You're just showing off now. Sounds like it, doesn't it? No, like I tend to do these paints like this. I just. Oh yeah, those people are really nice. But I couldn't wait to post it anymore, so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna post it. So I was really happy that a lot of people seem to like it. That's really nice. Let's have a look. I feel like maybe. Somebody's laughing at my Atom 4 video in a nice way. I feel like when I do the unboxing videos, it's easier for me to like get more of my like actual personality in instead of just basically showing off like the makeup look I've done, because it's usually me just opening it and making comments about stuff. So I was really happy. Someone's like, getting a D makes sense, which is I'm really grateful, because it wasn't even that I got a D in PE, it was the fact that I was predicted to get a D, and I did. That's the thing that got me even harder. We anticipate you to not pass. You're not gonna pass PE. You like the unboxing? I liked it, but I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, yeah. Oh, yeah, I got staff pick. But yeah, overall, I feel like I'm able to, like, be a bit more, like, relaxed with those ones. Anticipated you were gonna fail. And look at you now! Yeah, I feel like they just serve a different purpose. And, I mean, I don't want the lip sync makeup videos to go away, to be honest with you. I like those, especially on the torso paints. However, I do think, like, there's another purpose with the other videos. And because I'm clearly talking from opinion right now. We all just got good, right? So I feel like they just serve a different purpose, you know what I mean? I know some people hate them. I couldn't care less. But like, it to me is a little bit easier if like I film a bunch of like other ones because as well, because I don't like posting everything exactly the same all in one go. I'm not criticizing at all when I see like somebody else and they've done like a makeup look and they do like 10 videos in a row of the same thing. Not at all a criticism based on that, on them. I don't like it for myself. So I personally prefer doing like a mixture of loads of different videos. So sometimes I'll post something that I painted like 6 months ago and I'll change it up and around like that because I just feel like it's nicer to do it that way for me. I just like seeing my feed a complete state. I like mixing things up a bit. I just think it's a bit more fun. No, Fried, I only paint myself. Cool art, thank you. Let's get some more bits in here. I'm just going to start working on blending these together. You've painted this super quick. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, this one's pretty straightforward. You see what I mean? This one's easy. Like Edward didn't even try. I'm just joking. I feel bad. This week it seems like all I've wanted to do is slander some of the artists of the greatest works of all time. Michelangelo, you definitely didn't think people were going to see that from how many feet at the bottom, and all we did was a bit 8K cameras. I've seen the crap that you put on that. What took you so long, mate? It took me 10 hours. GG's. Get good. I'm just joking. I've been crying in the club in the afterlife. I imagine they're all having a meeting being like, no, she's coming for me next. Have you seen her search results? What she's looking for? No, oh no. Monet's sweating. They're all in the pub together. Oh God, what's she going to say about me? If Michelangelo she was on the ceiling, that's exactly what I was saying though. I was like, look, because he's done some bits which are really questionable on the ceiling, but I was saying I would have done the same thing too. Some of the stuff on the ceiling looked really weird, but I was saying like if it was on the ceiling, I'd 100% be like, no one's gonna know who's gonna see it. It's on the ceiling, and then like half-ass little bits of it, or like make other bits look really weird. But what I was saying was all we went and did was got too smart and invented 8K cameras and took pictures of it. So it's like, imagine being Michelangelo now, like, oh no. They weren't meant to see! More creepy baby paints. Now that you mention it though. Go for the Toy Story doll head thing. It's going okay. I've got the framework done, but there's 3 pieces and I lost track of which pieces because they were the ones that busted the big printer. So I need to figure out which of those 3 pieces are the ones that need to be replaced. Then spray the whole thing silver, and then we're good. I got a bit nervous because I didn't have too many bald caps left and I needed them for the Fallout thing. That's why I was a bit like, woo! But yeah, I just need to print out, I think, 3 more bits. How can we print it? Holding the ceiling up. Hey, Mo, how are you? Mel is coming for you next. What? But you keep telling you why you had to talking to me, so that yeah. 0. Michelangelo, probably. The zombie face maker was freaky. God, which one? I've done so many. I do like going for like a hardcore zombie makeup like every so often. We're not done celebrating. All right. You're right. She lost it already. It was all the slandering I gave all those artists. I'm just going to do a quick BRB. Oh, I don't actually know. Not official. I'm just going to go get myself a quick snack. BRB. Thanks, clap. I grew it myself. A whole pear from the top down. Yeah, there's got a lot of like pear meat at the top. Good pear. I'm really cute. Come back. Thank you to Edvard, thank you to Sneak, thank you to Cat, thank you to Bobby, thank you to Sean, thank you to Kiwi, thank you to Nessa, thank you to Len, thank you to Nera, thank you to Grey, thank you to Stella, thank you to Santa, thank you to Razor, thank you to Secret. Thank you so much! Oh my god! Thank you so much, thank you! Ah! Sarah, let's go! Thank you so much, thank you to Paul, thank you to Giselle, thank you to Sherry, thank you to Dan, thank you to Fireball, thank you to Shinja, thank you to Benzo, thank you to Steph, thank you to Hackett, thank you to Target, thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Holy heckin' heck! Damn! Chatty, give it with a sub. If you got hit with a sub bomb, if you got give it a sub, please. I'm gonna say your thank yous. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara conflicts are the ones that aren't. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you to Smith, thank you to that's one, thank you to Angel, thank you to Jen, thank you to Boss, thank you to Bruce, thank you to Jack, thank you to Banana, thank you to Egg, thank you so much! Level 8! You're on a level 8! Mr. Biggie, thank you so much for gifting to Peppermint, thank you so much, thank you, thank you, thank you. What is happening here on this day? Thank you so much! Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much, thank you. Oh my god! Level 8 already? That's insane! This is the only time I'm happy to skip 7. Thank you. Oh my god. I've got a hairache. Thank you. That's very, very, very kind of you all. Goodness me. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Let's go. Thank you so much! You must work on movies, no Aura! Why just do this? Thank you so much! Thank you very much, thank you! Holy heck, thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, fake background. Hi Aura. No, I don't really I don't have the desire to work on movies. I just like doing my own thing. Oh my gosh, you know when you get cursed by the fringe? It's reopening all the wounds. Pedro, 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 Pedro. What is stuck to my face? Oh, it's a brush hair. Damn! Thank you very much, chat. This was out of nowhere. Bloody hell. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Gosh! Fire the brush! Get rid of it! I actually don't know which one it is. I have a feeling it's my foundation brush, but I'm not 100% sure. So it's going to get away with it this time. Oh! I told you we weren't done celebrating your ambassadorship. I still feel like it's pretty crazy. Ambassador! Did you use this painting as a cover? No! Do you know what? A Pancake, I did read Tomi and Uzumaki last year. But I kind of read them back to back, and then after, oh my god! Mr. Piggy! Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you for gifting to Lens. Thank you very much. Guys who got hit with the gift of sub, please don't get to see your thank yous. Goodness me, Mr. Pig, you're far too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're able to focus on yourself as well, though. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's been like 3 minutes. Thank you so much for the successful high train chat. Choo choo. Choo choo. There's some. Go! Pancake! Oh my god! I'm gonna replay it right this instant. Right this instant, Pancake!
Yeah.
Pancake, thank you so much! Thank you. And thank you to Winner, thank you to D, thank you to Patty, thank you to Pinch, thank you so much! Thank you! Oh my god! Thank you. Star Wars Lady, did you change that? Was it Theo? I forgot about that command. No, Theo, it's right. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Oh yeah, you changed it. It looks like it. It looks like your kind of way of typing. Well, Theo did actual work. This is not a hint. I keep getting so confused because where this part is here, on the stream, the blue section, when I look down, that to me looks like the throne alert, because it comes up as the purple thing in the middle, doesn't it? And when I look down here, I keep thinking that the wish list thing's going off. I always love to see your art, especially the horror styles and absolutely energetic streams. Thank you, that's very kind. Thank you. Oh my god, lurking is amazing. Thank you so much for doing that, it's really wonderful. Sometimes we call lurkers out and make sure that they still feel like happy though. You know what I mean? You probably noticed. But lurking's really amazing too. Very helpful, thank you. Well, the thing is, actually, Zero is like, now I was actually, I know you jest, but like, part of me was even looking at things like, and now that I feel like I've unlocked new information about myself, like new lore, I was even looking at things like, you know, like I'm not gonna do it, but like the title artwork for video games and stuff, like the Dead by Daylight one I was looking at with the survivors running away and then like all of the like killers in it, and I was just looking at it today and I was kind of like, that's so interesting, because now I feel like I could do that. Yeah, so now I'm kind of like, interesting. I don't feel like they're out of reach now. I feel like they're hard, but they're not impossible. Floppy-eared spaniel. Do you know what, Biscuit? Yes, yes I am. That famous painting. Oh my god, I love Megan Thee Stallion, really. Yeah, stick in the suggestions. But it folded! Oh, get out of here. I want all the shinies, the dragon, the giant terracotta warriors. Oh my goodness gracious, that's so exciting, Biscuit. Are any of them part of that free Warhammer stuff? Or not yet? I'm good, thank thank you. I got a lot of sleep, so I feel pretty good. I was really happy because last night I tidied up and around here, and so I feel really, really happy because I just left it for so long. And then I half did the job a few weeks ago, and I made it worse. I washed my leku, I washed 3 wigs in the bathroom as well yesterday, and I've been meaning to do it, and I started doing it a few weeks ago, and I was really annoyed at myself because even though I started doing it, I didn't finish it because they got damp, and then you know when things just smell damp because they haven't even been properly dried. So then I was like, oh, I have to re-wash them again. So then I re-washed everything yesterday, but I was really glad to have just done it. So I just needed to like wash them and then hang them all up to dry. Thanks so much, Zero. Thank you. How do you even wash wigs? You can get like a wig shampoo, but you use cold water. I just used my normal shampoo because I didn't have the wig shampoo. And then you like wash it by like squeezing it. But if you use cold water, then it's not going to take away all the like curls and stuff that's in it because the heat will take it away. And then you essentially just like keep like squeezing and like, then you hang it up to dry. So what I do is, you know, the wig form head that I have, I put it on that, and then I put that on I attached that to a tripod, so I put it on that, and then I put it in the shower to just like leave it alone. And then once it's dry, then you go through with like a conditioning spray, and then you comb out all of the knots. So it's a big process. But yeah, I cleaned out like my yellow wig, the one that I used for that Marilyn Monroe piece months ago. I did the black wig with the fringe, and I also washed the Abby Abominable wig as well. And I also washed the leku. Yeah, so it just takes a while because like once you put the shampoo in, then you have to keep washing it, make sure it's clean, but then you also have to keep rinsing it until it's all out. So that's the thing that takes ages, is like when you're rinsing it and it just keeps foaming up and you're like, oh no. That's what feels like it takes the longest. So I managed to do that. So I was really happy because that's what I did after the stream yesterday. Hello, Paul. How are you doing today? I did that after the stream yesterday, so it was nice to just get like those bits like sorted and done because I just hadn't done them in a long time and I was just annoying myself. Oh, really, Biscuit? When does the new Chinese-inspired army come out? Is it just a preview that you've seen so far? Are they not out yet? Hello, Chicken. How are you? What am I painting? The screen painting. I've gone on a little bit of a consistent theme throughout this week and last, and I've just been painting some like well-known artworks. This guy is gonna look a little bit like salad fingers. I'm just painting some like well-known artworks at the moment, just because I think it would be fun. So it does look, it already looks a little bit sad. Hi NSM, how are you? It was 2 AM today. Oh, got you. They're just giving you time to save up for it. Just got home nice. You're going to do some relaxing this evening? On the side of the... Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a big help, but it's going to come with some transfers. Same night. Another one that I always used to watch was, hey, it's the guy who's like, hey, it's Fred. And it was just this guy who like screamed on ×2 speed and would just run around being an idiot. And I always used to be like, wow, like, Fred. I don't know why. Just strange, silly things. To like, be like, huh. Oh, yay, Vixie! Yeah, the colours are so bright. I'm glad because this one's not as hard as the one on... The one not as hard as Tuesday. Not Monday, Tuesday. Oh, yeah, Biscuit! Oh, my God, Hulk! 2 hours till the shop opens. 3. 3, Kyle. We haven't got the daylight savings. We changed this weekend on Sunday. For realness! I forgot it was opening this weekend. Yeah, this weekend. I can't remember this Fred thing that you mentioned. Yeah, it's just this like YouTuber. Just made silly videos of just screaming around saying, hey, it's Fred. That's it. That's all it was. Simpler internet times, yeah. I remember one video where I think he bought like, I mean he must have bought like a new SIM card, but he basically like did a video and then at the end of the video he handed out his phone number. And like the next, and he recorded himself, I think, like reacting to when that video went out to see how many phone calls he'd get from his fans, and his phone, I think, like basically stopped working. So silly. Anyway, what's next for game day? You'll like this one, Biscuit. A squirrel with a gun. I think I'm going to continue my playthrough of Squirrel with a Gun. I'm enjoying it extensively, so I think I'm going to continue playing that because it's really silly and it's like good silly fun. I think last week I was a bit exhausted from whatever it was I was doing because I've got no memory of it, and so I'm looking forward to playing again tomorrow. Hi Kotick, how are you? Did you beat? No, I didn't even get past the first level. It was really hard. With a gun is hilarious. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. There was a radio guy in the US called Howard Stern who decided to do something he'd never done before and phoned random fans at Christmas time. Every single one of them hung up on him because they didn't believe it was a real call. Yeah, that sounds about right. Now you know my pain when it comes to mopping. It's difficult. You see, you can't get these high scores. It was really cool and it was really cute. Parkour. Hi, Megan, how are you? 12 out of 10 for the screaming emote. God. When you like, just go, like leave. I want to do something funny. Do you think? Maybe actually. Oh, I tried to do that prior, Star Wars Lady, but it didn't happen. It didn't work. I'll try again now. Can you guys see it? It is in the options, but it doesn't come up. It says that's what I've selected. McLuigi! Is it, which badge is it? Yeah, it is weird. Psyched with troubling. Yeah. eye refresh. Is that silly thought? No? No, you're totally fine. It's worth checking, isn't it? I'll mention it to them tomorrow when they're working again. Oh, do you know what? I've never used the well played bit. I've always just been like GG. Maybe you're right. You know, mods, at some point, I'm wondering when it's going to happen, because it's not if, it's when, that somebody is going to come here from a much younger generation, and it won't even be another language, it'll just be some kind of like slang term, and we won't understand, and we're going to completely delete it and be like, English only. Like, because it's got to happen at some point. But when will that end up happening? I'm calling us old. I'm not gonna know either. You know full well, if there's anyone who's gonna be the last to know, it's gonna be me. You got fluffy hair today. So GG, I'm like. It's so, oh yeah! Who had to teach you youthful language slang? Oh my god. Queen's gonna be the one who's gonna educate us all. So Queen, like, we'll have to go to you, is what I'm understanding. Oh my god, Biscuit, no way. Correct, Finn. No way. Hello, Sparren. How are you doing today? Oh no! That's a good point, Nye. That's true. It is a good way to remember what it means. Coming from someone who doesn't know. Yeah, we'll leave that word. We'll leave that word. Do you know, yeah, beforehand it would have been fine, but... Hi, Yanks, how are you doing today? Yes, okay. Yeah, Yanks, this one's... I feel like it makes me sound like I'm being a tool, but like... Context matters. This one's pretty easy in comparison to what we've been doing recently, so it's quite nice. I'm good, thank you. I still don't think... Oh my god, no, I was trying to explain this to someone recently. Because I was like... I was explaining about the pumpkin. Can you remember when I was like, can you remember when I was doing the drippy pumpkin? I was like, this is an easy pumpkin makeup look. And I finished it and I was like, see? So easy. And you guys in chat were like, you lost me at step 2. I remember just being like, what are you talking about? Goodbye. Oh my god, trolls in 2025 are amazing. They see themselves out. When you thought people could easily do that on their own, yeah, no, for real. I still. We've cooked the evidence. There's cucumber, carrots, my saliva, chicken, mushrooms, rice, and chili. I got in trouble when I would draw on the wall, telling you so fearless to drawing on yourself. Drawing on a wall is very different to drawing on yourself though, because it's much easier to wash it off yourself than it is on someone's wall. Have you seen the cost of wall paint in this economy? Have you cleared out my wish list again? Like, are you joking me? That's 2 of the biggest things today. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I want to, when we obviously remove the balloons, I really want to put it here because I thought it would look so nice. It's a fake one because I can't, because I don't really let a lot of sunlight in here. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Thank you. I think it would look so nice here. Imagine like just having the string there, but I was also thinking it would be so nice perhaps in the background of some of my videos when I'm filming from this direction, to have like maybe like a little bit of like something going on behind me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're right. We should put the gold thing up. That's massive. Thank you. Because it goes to the beat of the music. No. I can't always hear the music. I couldn't hear the music that time. That's mega. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Nobody does. It's a good tune though. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Piggy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I was going to watch it last night, but then I watched watched Cassie's stream instead. Always eating. Cassie's stream made me, oh my god, she's just so entertaining. But one of the things that has made me laugh about Cassie over the last couple of days is she's reacting differently to me. Like, in a weird way, I don't know if she knows she's doing it, but she's acting vaguely threatened. Because, like, when she saw my Sistine Chapel piece, she was like, I didn't know Mel could do that. She's like, I didn't know she could do that. It's really funny because usually she's just like, oh yeah, like, like she's like, you're insanely good, but now she's like, I know, Queen. It's so entertaining to me. It's so funny just watching her just be like, imagine you went to pay me every week. She's so funny. I love how she's now like mildly threatened, or like I don't know if she is, but she's like, she comes across as threatened when she talks about me and that paint with the Sistine Chapel. Like, it's really entertaining to me. She's frightened and I'm off. I don't know. I did ask her, I was like, how does it feel knowing, I think I was winding her up. I was like, how does it feel knowing that you've got a friend who can just paint the creation of man? I was like, I feel powerful. And she just sent me swear words, which also sounded intimidated. I've been enjoying it. It's really, I'm finding it really entertaining. An inspiration to do this one soon after. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm really excited about this plant, chat. And my new belt. Oh my gosh. underrated. Yeah, I feel like this one's pretty straightforward, especially in comparison to Tuesday's paint. That was not very straightforward. It's going good, thank you, Greer. How are you? Oh my god, I'm hungry, but it's so hot. I'm scared of burning my mouth. Even Cassie trembles now. It's your birthday today, Creo. It is. Oh my god. Watch me get rice in this recorder. Thanks, it's such a good amount. Wartime flashbacks. It's literally protecting itself with two effigies. Mez, you know damn well I'm not going to remember, and I'm going to reach straight for that recorder. Oh my god, unworthy. So many people say that to me. Thank you so much for the Raiderinis. Hi everyone, my name is Mel and Christina, so I'd like to welcome you to Extreme Makeup Athlete. And today I'm recreating the Scream on myself. How about you? What were you guys up to today? Thank you so much for wanting to share your community with me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Megan. Hi Oksana, how are you? So surprised to find out that you're also a talented musician. It shocked so many people. What do you play or sing? The recorder. Sorry, Oksana. Is it alright if I have it in English only, please? Because we can't moderate it, I'm afraid. Did you see that one streamer who did manage to hook up a fax machine to their alerts? It was years ago. Hi, old. How are you? Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know, like, what can I say? So if I wasn't under threat of spilling rice out of my mouth, I would try and do the scream. My favourite is the Thomas the Tank Engine, and the reason why is because the Thomas the Tank Engine that comes up is me. But when I play it now, I can't remember how the tune goes. So when I play it now, I'm like on a whole other sheet of like pop music. I'm in a different like volume. I'm not even in the same universe. I can't remember how the song. This is me. Thank you. That's what I was saying now. Bold of you to assume I haven't already been there and been kicked out. But I will throw you in jail. Whoa. I just had a notification slide from, because you know I have the extra wide, ultra wide monitors, slide from this side all the way along the bottom to that bottom of that screen. Okay, come through, oil. But do you know what? Whenever I do my nails, I just don't even bother correcting half my typos unless I'm writing a professional email. I just have like the worst typing I've ever seen in my life for about a solid week. I can't do it. I cannot do it. Looks like you've seen some shit. Yeah, have you seen the original painting? Oh, don't mind me. Okay. I don't believe you. Thanks so much, Carl. Thank you. What are you saying, Crab? Could you run that one by me again? Done it. Done it twice now, wizard? Yeah, done it twice. It is LNC. Mods, you don't have to reply to me right now, by the way. I know some of you guys are just listening. Okay, new rule. If you see a message and you're so like, what on earth are you gonna say next? Just ban them. Like, it's not even worth like giving the chance at this point, just because there's so many, so many. So if you see something and you're like, let's wait, like at this point, I don't even mind if you don't even bother waiting to see, because if that's the first impression, get out, you know what I mean? That's how I've been doing it when I've been doing it by myself. If I'm like anticipating a message and I think it's gonna be bullshit, I'm just gonna get rid of them. Just because there's been so many, like we might as well completely comb them out. Yeah, like fully, exactly. Yeah, so we might as well just like full send, get rid of it all. Jeff, I can see you. Okay, boss. Yeah, like if you're looking at it and you're like, I don't know about this, just ban them. We'll just have to implement that old rule that we used to do when we were on front page a lot. Like, bad first impression, just, that's it. Oh my god, Mr. Biggie! Chance, stick a bullet, stick is now free for the next 90 seconds, let's go! I'd love to see some bad habits.
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, Texas Terrier.
That's great!
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. I turned my head for 30 seconds. I know, honestly, like you look away for a brief moment and I feel like everything changes over here. That's how long the stickers are free for. Yeah, so it's Sticker Party. It's an extension from Stream Stickers. And I believe once people have gifted a certain amount of stickers, then the next one causes a sticker party, and then it's free for everyone, and then we can just plaster it all over the stream. Hey, Fergie! Fergie, you were there when this is different conversation now, Fergie. Sorry, not that I don't thoroughly enjoy these conversations, because I do. However, I'm over here. Do you know what, Fergie? I like it. I like the speed at which you can respond on those. Thank you, Fergie. I know that you were present. No, you're totally fine. I thoroughly enjoy it. I don't mind a good roast every now and then. When I was in Cassie's stream yesterday, and one of the things I will say is, oh, if you scroll all the way down now, on my like about page, it's at the bottom, is Cassie has made me laugh. Shocking, I know. But it's when like she brings up or talks about the Sistine Chapel pain that I did, because she sounds so threatened. Have you noticed? But she's like, I didn't know Mel could do that. Have you noticed when she brings it up? She seems like mildly. Have you noticed? I was lurking last night and I was just watching, and like when she was talking about like she suddenly somebody in chat made me laugh. They're like, suddenly she starts taking Mel seriously. Yeah, I noticed it recently. She's like, I didn't know she could do that. She suddenly notices that you're an actual artist out of nowhere. Suddenly noticing, and it's been making me laugh when she does it. I'm finding it really funny. Like, I've just been lurking. I know she's so funny. I've been lurking and I've seen her do it, and I'm like, what? Didn't know. How did you two meet again? Domo, Domo raided into her stream, and I was like, oh, she's really funny. And then I didn't really think much of it, whatever. And then I think I followed her, and then she turned up in my stream, and I was like, this name's really familiar, but I don't know who it is. But like, she turned up in my stream and was like, basically like, oh wow, this is so cool. And I was like, thank you. And then she kept talking to me about how much she really wanted to cover herself in gold. She was like, I just want gold paint. She was like, can I do this? She was like, oh, well, if I just like douse myself? And I was like, yeah, you'd want the Mayra. And so she was talking about that, and I was like, I swear this person's really familiar. And then I realised it was her, and so and I was like, oh, you. I don't know how she found me again after I just followed her. But yeah, so it was actually through Domo. She spilled it everywhere. I know. She makes me laugh so much. There's a new trend that's coming about on TikTok, and I gotta be honest with you, it's so much funnier. The trend used to be, this is my emergency contact, and it was really wholesome and sweet of people showing off like how silly their spouse is. There's a new one being like, realizing I won't have an emergency contact. Realizing I'm never going to be someone's emergency contact because I am the emergency. And just seeing the absolute catastrophes that people end up in. I was like, that's Cassie. That was the start of a beautiful friendship, exactly. It feels like a long friendship. Yeah, I feel like I think I've only really known her since like 2021 maybe. I kept it. I didn't know you could do that. Just. If you had an actual emergency, Cassie would start fighting people to make. Yeah, no, I do feel she's actually a really, really good emergency contact. But it depends what mood she's in. She's also just the emergency. Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you for tipping the mods! They absolutely deserve it! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you, Zero. Call Cassie to come get Cassie. I will say one of the things that I do find really funny is sometimes I go into her stream just to see what's going on and find that you lot are in there winding her up. I just see like, I feel like I go in there, I see like more, I see Zero in there, I see Queen. Like you're all in there just like poking at her. It's so funny though, fucking. I just see you all in there just, because sometimes I lurk and then I just like, or I'll like join in and I'll just see you lot. I'm like, okay, yeah, they already know she's on. I won't tell them in Discord. Called out in 4K. Yeah, it makes me laugh so much seeing it. I love seeing you guys in there. Just signing her up a little bit. It's gonna make any difference, so. She's like, what's wrong? Yeah, like, why? That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, but for real though, literally like nothing. And she's like, in a PG way. Oh my god, Yanks, thank you. Yeah, that one was hard. That was a tricky paint to do. I'm really happy with how it turned out, but yeah, that one was that one was quite hard. Oh, hello. God, I look like an anglerfish. It definitely is, Axel, you're right. Hi, someone, welcome on in. Who hasn't these days? Yeah, I thought I'd like do something like more like keeping within the colour scheme. Is it really? Can I didn't know that. But you leave a gap down the middle. Yeah, so I think it's called, I think people call it the halo eye. I'm going to put a shimmer in there. Yeah, Halo Eye. I thought so. Oh, really, Megan? Nice. You're totally fine. Use the Amazing Anxiety song. Maybe. Maybe I should. Ooh, let's see. Maybe I'll use this eyeshadow palette next. Salad fingers. It does look a lot like salad fingers. Apparently so, yeah. Do you have a lot of roommates, Megan? Thank you, Baba. Oh, yeah, when you have thin walls, yeah. It's been stolen twice, yeah. But again, no! I'm not really interested in painting a canvas. Occasionally I don't mind doing a watercolour, but I'm just not really To be perfectly honest with you, I'm just not really that interested. I did get a comment yesterday asking if I've ever considered trying to do a body paint and running face first into a canvas or a wall to see if I could get an imprint of it. And I understand the idea, but I can't help but feel like there's easier ways to do that. So I decided to not reply and just let them think on it. No, Ken, they were like, lightning never strikes twice in the snow. Your eyes are watering watching you do that. Oh, you should wait till I put in contact lenses. You won't have any eyes left. The Mona Lisa is a lot smaller than I thought. I feel like I really anticipated the Mona Lisa to be like A1. And like knowing the size of the Mona Lisa, I'm a little bit like, oh.
Charge complete.
No, I'm not actually a Star Wars lady. Oh, I'll keep stealing it every time. Like, no, she's just playing. I'm a makeup streamer, Sebastian, so I'm doing my makeup. Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned that. Part of me, I mean, I don't know the history. I don't really know all the history around the Mona Lisa, to be honest with you, because I've never really been too bothered. But I find it fascinating that a lot of people love that one over others. You know what, Yanks? It wasn't me this time. So, Rose, and who do you think did it, Yanks? After that comment, who do you think did it? Yeah, that's a good point, Queen, yeah. I haven't gotten to any of those parts of my history of art stuff. Steve is slandering all the Renaissance masters. Literally me, all I've done this week is slander some of the greatest art, some of the greatest art. May the Sistine Chapel wants. Who does she think she is? Try 10 hours, mate! It's easy! Don't scare me with this loud laughter. Oh, I gotta be honest with you. This probably isn't gonna be the space for you, mate. Mate, you might as well see yourself out. I gotta be honest with you. We're playing Squirrel with a gun tomorrow. you might as well find another streamer. Bye. No, you haven't. But still interesting. I'm just gonna put this so straight and simple to you, mate, right? It might be interesting to look at, and then that's gonna be all well and good. But if you're gonna come in here and be like, don't scare me with loud laughter, and come in and that's one of the first few things you're gonna say, doesn't leave a good impression on not only me, but the entire community, does it? So while it might be interesting, you've already kind of shot yourself in the foot here, because a lot of people are already a bit like, maybe you can watch it and mute if you want to, but you haven't really set yourself up very well so far. It's not, no, not this time. I think I've already roasted him last Saturday. Hello, Power Up, how are you? It was! Yeah, it was pretty quick. I'm wondering if the brown lipstick will be too much. Hey, just coming in. comment get deleted because Star Wars Lady accidentally banned Yanks. Yanks down! Yanks is down! And my favourite thing was that Yanks was putting a mod love emote in chat and Star Wars Lady took him out! It was so dumb! Oh my god, Mez, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm any good at that. I don't think so. Please don't get me something. You really wanted to do it. I'm gonna go sit in the corner. Loyal to the end. You should be such. Hi, Lee, how are you? Oh, are you feeling alright? It's quite clearly winding Jackpot up because Jackpot's wanted to be banned. What the fuck? Jesus. I think my hair like that looks a bit better. Like it sits a bit more naturally. Oh, and in that way. Yeah, oh, maybe consider, I'm not sure what's going on there, me neither. Oh, maybe consider how your messages are coming through, because you just sound like you're being really rude, to be honest with you. So just consider how they're coming through, because it just sounds rude. I feel like I look blue. You an art fan? Not really. Oh, so this one, yeah, so this one's, I've kind of been combing through a bunch of like famous paintings recently. This one is called, this, I can't remember, is it called The Scream or Scream? Part of me is wondering, you know, like the Scream films, I feel like they're probably, especially with the shape of the head, are similarly based around this piece, but I've never really thought about it before, but like upon looking at it, I'm starting to feel a little bit like, maybe, actually. Can we do the blue balance with them? Honestly, maybe. I've also got the blue light going on over there, so it might just be reflecting off me. A Screamception, yeah. I hear the ocean. Also, chat, the headphones that you guys so kindly bought for me, thank you so much. They're on charge. They're over there and they're on charge. So I hope I can get them set up soon. But I'm just letting you know that I'm charging them at the moment. I'm really excited. They look so clean. They've been on charge maybe since like 2 o'clock. It's still red, so now I'm a little bit like, okay. But yeah, fingers crossed. Maybe it just needs like proper full charging time. But yeah, what color did you get? They only come in one color as far as I see. Over there, over there. They're basically over there. So they're very, very nice and clean and very excited. But yeah, it's basically, they look exactly like this. Oh my God. This is the old model. So the new ones are a more updated version of this. A more updated version of this one, and as you can see, I probably did need a new probably needed a new pair overall. Eek. Will there be no, this one doesn't do the charge complete. So a headphone lady may disappear. That is a long charging time, yeah. I love Sennheiser, yeah. I really wanted those Sennheisers to work. I just couldn't get them to work anymore, but fingers crossed we can get this one to work. It should do. I don't see why not. She's retiring. She is. It's pretty done now. Very sad, however. The time has come. I wanted a brown eyeshadow. Can we get a charge complete redeem? So I'll say charge complete instead. Shall I take over her role? We look phallic. Thank you, Mr. Biggie. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Theo, I didn't know that either. Thank you so much, Mr. Biggie is so cute. Oh, it's so nostalgic, isn't it, man? I can tell when I'm using one of my Too Faced eyeshadows because it tastes like chocolate. Thank you so much, Phoenix. How are you doing today? Yeah. So, Too Faced Cosmetics came out with a bunch of eyeshadows a long time ago, eyeshadow palettes, and they all smelt like chocolate. I think they had like a peanut butter one, they have like chocolate, I think they have a honey one as well. And they all smell amazing. So whenever I use this eyeshadow palette, I can smell it. But they also slightly taste like it. And of course I know, because I tend to put, I use eyeshadow everywhere, right? Like, yes, and a peach one. I forgot about the peach one. Yeah, some of them just smell amazing. The ones which I think are the most dangerous are lip scrubs because it's basically just a pot of sugar. Oh my god! Yikes! Thank you so much for the fun gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chat, I can't believe this. I genuinely cannot believe how hard you guys have gone. I think at the beginning of the week, we were on like 260 subs or something. Thank you so much. Thank you. One way to get unbanned. I've got to be honest with you. There's been a few people who have given me money to try and get unbanned, and I've just no. Did Yang skip to Star Wars, lady? I should go into Cassie's stream and take a clip and make an audio of her saying, I didn't know Mel could do that. And then we could use it. Then we could use it in our stream. No, she's not live, no. What's what we should do? We should go get the voice clip of her saying it. I didn't know Mel could do that. Henrietta hashtags. It's not even midnight. That's this weekend. Thank you so much! Thank you for using a Prime on me as well, because you're gonna get one! Thank you so much! I hope you love the emotes. They're all lower craft except the ones that aren't. Thank you! That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Sen. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day today. It looks like it's printed. Do you think? That's right. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Where am I? I hope you love the emotes are all Minecraft. And thank you for using your Prime on me. It means a lot because you only get one. So thank you so much. Thank you. Look at all these Primers. Look at them all. We got them today, chat. We got them today. New Prime friends. Thank you. What's my favourite colour? Green. I like green. You need primer for your paint. Hey! This looks good, thanks. I feel like it looks a lot better now that I've added the balance in with my makeup on my face. But like, you see what I mean? Sometimes I feel like I have to do this part to understand how we're going to balance this. Speedy, thank you very much. Thank you. Hi, Bennig, how are you? Oh my god, SPG. Do you know, sometimes I swear, like I think it makes sense, right? To like, I'm not in a way that I'm just trying to be like, and then like follow me on Twitch. Not at all like that, you know what I mean? But like some people are like, oh, well you post this and we don't get to see how you've done it. We don't get to see the progress or anything, right? So then what I do is I just like, no, it's so tiring. So then I like link, oh, here's the VOD, here's my Twitch stream of me doing it. And then I'm like, now I start getting comments like, that's an 11-hour video. I'm not sitting and watching. And I sit there thinking like, you asked to see a video where I'm painting it. So I've put, yes, an 11-hour video as a link. So you can scrub through it and just look. Now, don't get annoyed at me when you don't want to watch another. I know, Hailey. That's the thing, is it's so like, Jesus Christ. Like, no, exactly right. Yeah, it's so tiring. That was the thing. That's like my big thing is like, I was speaking about my therapist is like, doing like makeup and stuff, that's not where I like get tired and I get frustrated. I don't get frustrated. I get as frustrated with like people like that. It's like constant like, oh yeah, here you go. And then just suddenly a turn and being like, why would you give me this? And I just sit there and I just think like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my God, Sistine Chapel speed run. Right, and I will also say that was a speed run. That was first. Oh my God, yeah. So honestly though, yeah, it's the comments are so tiring. So then I put in that giant FAQ, right? Because it usually gets rid of most of the idiots. But then like people are like, telling me that I shouldn't put the FAQ there because they're not going to read it anyway. And I'm like, I get more bad comments when I don't put it in. And then they're just kind of like, you should ignore them. And I'm like, I am doing. I had one. I made a joke, I think, saying like, oh, painted the Sistine Chapel on a Tuesday, on a Tuesday evening. Turned out pretty good. Now I'm not sure what to do with the rest of my free will, right? So I was like, I thought that's pretty funny, which I think we can all agree is like silly. And then like, do you know what you need to do? You need to start messaging drag queens. You need to make a YouTube channel. What you should do is you can message all these people. What? You need to work in films. Like, then what you need to do is you need to contact, and I'm sat there and I'm like, whoa, what are you doing? Like, you can one day make this your full-time gig. I trust you can make money from this. You're good at it. This is what you do. And then I'm like, bro, like, this is already my full-time thing. Like, and then like, well, you asked what to do with the rest of your free will, so I'm just going off that. Hi, Femzilla, how are you? It's so bizarre, honestly. Like, it seems like the person saw the answers. Oh, tell me about it, Yanks. I had some clown coming in here earlier telling me that I'd be really successful if I started a podcast, while failing to realise what this is. Luckily I think Theo managed to sort that one out, because I think I started holding my breath. This is your show. It's got, yeah, I'm all right. While also thinking to myself, like, there's 300 people here who can't get me to take a day off stream. I'm laughing because we said no, for real. Also, V6, I saw what you said about the eyeshadow. Thank you. I was trying to find a good way to balance the makeup. Oh, this site's really going to take off when people learn what a joke is. But Mel, you could have viewers if you actually listen to them. But... Oh, for real, absolutely though, Femzilla, I'm kind of hypnotized by this emote that you... Do you have an agent? No, I don't need one. This emote is Femzilla, oh my god, Femzilla, do you know what I found the other day? You're gonna love it, Do you like Pingu? I do. Right, so Femzilla! I love Pingu. Femzilla, yes. I know I go down a lot of rabbit holes on the internet. Okay, this is my latest one. Well, it's not really latest. I came across this like maybe a few weeks ago, and I just like it. Okay, I like it. Okay, are you ready? Chat. This is what I've been listening to in my spare time. Are you ready? I'm just gonna make sure I've got the volume turned up. Oh my god, the caption's trying so hard to translate it. a good question, Liz. The internet's different for me than it is you. I use the internet correctly. This is the correct way to use the What do you think? Chat, what do you think? What do you think of that? Huh? Let me know what you think. I might need it as a ringtone. Banger. No notes. Nice. Isn't it nice? It is very big. Let me just refresh my water. Oh my god, what an absolute tune. I think I heard somebody applause while I was filling up my water. I know. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Vicky. Thank you. Absolute cinema. It's good, isn't it? It's really good. Wow. Wow. I'm wondering. No, I think it has to be black. Yeah. Formula One media went crazy today. Why? Zero, thank you so much for the mod love. North? I don't know that one. Don't tell me about it though. Don't tell me about it, Hailey, because as soon as I remember, it's over for all of us. Because I've already forgotten, so it's too dangerous. Does that one? I don't know if that one has sound. Oh dear. So do you know the original artist of that song? No, I just know how the song goes. Pingu. If anybody comes in here who tries to give me hell, all right, and they're like, what artists do you know? And they're like a music fiend, okay? And I say Pingu, you're all gonna know why. Because was Pingu, I'm a bit confused. Like, was it not Pingu? Pingu is better answer. Pingu. I really like Pingu. I used to have a Pingu computer game, and it had mazes and stuff. That's what I used to play. Nude Storm! Oh my god. Yeah, slap that in the Discord. Make sure we can listen to it forever and a day. Sounds like an emulator game. Watch me not be able to figure out the puzzles. Lady, no way. Chat, can you believe I got promoted this week? Thanks, Raina! I missed out the boat, so I was looking at it thinking something was missing. Noot noot! Thank you very much for the noot noot, Yanks! Noot noot! That's called Carless Whisper. There's no there's no care in that. They just don't have a Volkswagen. Has it? Oh my god, Zero, you know what? I probably already noticed before, and now I'm like looking at it like it's the first time I've ever seen this as well. I feel like that's something 100% I would do. No way! No way! Oh, that's, yeah, fair enough. God, is it possible to ban the entire alphabet? Heidi, what have you been doing recently? What have you been up to? Anything good? Sorry, Salzy, that was my knees. A dramatic presentation? What do you mean by a dramatic presentation? Niveus, like it does. There is a thing which is like rules of the chat and you say okay. So like it's there. People just, yeah. People just don't bother. Oh wow, Hailey. That sounds like it was pretty busy then, yeah. Goodness me. Yeah, so you have to press okay. There are rules? Yeah. Huh. Harder to hit. I just don't think it's going to make a difference, to be honest with you. Oh, in the style of a short play? Oh my god, cute! Highly. You do like a performance? Yeah, that sounds really nice. That sounds like it's been really fun, Hailey. Like a lot of work, but a lot of fun. Do you have to do this like every year? Like at this time every year? The Starry Night, yeah, you like that one, that was fun. I like doing that. Yeah, but you alternate got you. Alright, basically, like, keep it Disney, keep it PG, and no pet names, don't flirt with me, etc. Is it Moa? Thank you. I think it's a pretty cool painting. I quite like that it's very freeing with the with all the brush strokes. Like it's nothing. I don't think it's nothing too hard. Is this harder since you need? No, it's pretty easy to be honest with you. I think it makes it easier because like they've already figured it out, right? Because like I'm just doing a recreation of somebody else's work, and I feel like, yeah, well that takes like a little bit of skill to do. It's also somebody else has already figured that out, right? Like I'm just imitating it. It's why like I don't think it's right when people say like, oh, I was inspired by, and then they like just straight up copy somebody else's work. Because you can't take credit for something like that because like somebody else has already figured that out. You're just copying it. The mask in the video? Oh, I don't know which one it was. There's quite a few makeup looks in there though. There's quite a lot of different ones. Oh, Krampus. Got you. I forgot about Krampus. Yeah, I know, right? But this one's so freeing. Like, this one's not that. This honestly, there's not really too much to this one, which I know sounds like. But like in comparison, like the other one that has so much tiny detail and fabric folds, and this one, like the people, they're kind of like silhouettes and stuff. And realistically, some of the blue is kind of like scribbles and. Oh, I've heard of that person. Don't you always put your take on it so as not to be kind of original? Whenever I do other bits, but at the moment when I'm recreating these ones, I'm not really trying to put my own spin on it. I'm just trying to recreate it. But whenever I like try to recreate other things, then yeah, I will try to add little bits, but not in these like artist paintings. Like I wouldn't do that with like the Starry Night one. I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm gonna make it pink because of this one. I was just like the aim of this exercise recently has been, can I recreate some of the famous art pieces? Yeah, so I did Krampus. It's like the one from like a Christmas one. What is it? Some Christmas demon or something. Whips people. Do you know what? I knew it was gonna be from 40k, but I didn't know. I didn't know what. Oh my god. Once again, Biscuit, are you trying to kill me? Yeah, the anti-Santa, yeah. We don't really do Krampus here, so I'd have to look into it a bit more as to what, like, what's the sitch with Krampus. Challenging your level of detail. Challenge all you want, as far as I'm concerned. I'm kind of like, I'm satisfied with the fact that I painted this is the creation of Adam on a Tuesday. I think that might be my go-to, like, if I ever feel like being snarky with someone, I think that might be my go-to thing I might end up. Like 2 hours in and I was like basically nearly finished. Yeah, we've got loads of new community friends. It is nice having some new friends. To be honest with you, I was worried for a long time because I felt like I wasn't doing enough to like try and grow the channel, and I was like worried that I was like stagnating or something like that. I just wasn't really sure what to do. And I was like, I stopped doing my going live posts for a while because I started noticing in some cases when I didn't do them, when I posted my actual makeup stuff, it would go in, like normally it would have like 1,000 views, and then I'd post like I'm going live on one specific day if I just didn't post to my Instagram stories, and instead of like 1,000 views I'd get like 9,000. So I was like, holy hell, like there seems to be an issue with me posting too much. So I need to re-glue my fingernail back on. So I've been a bit like unsure what to do with some of my posts, just because like I felt like a lot of the statistics weren't making sense. So I was like, this is really weird. And so I was worried because yeah, I felt like I had like stagnated. I was like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, it is strange. I was like, oh my god, like what have I done? Like, do you know what I mean? I was really worried about it. So having this opportunity and like being on the shelf and like being featured and stuff has been really amazing. Because, hi Helen Z, how are you? Yeah, it's been really wonderful because obviously we've had a boost within Twitch itself. Because I do like, well, obviously it's not impossible, but I do think it's harder to get people to go from one platform to another. So yeah, I'm really happy. Hi Maestro, how are you? Was very kind of you. Thank you, Sarah. Pause. Thank you. I'm good, thank you. Put my nail back on. Popped off earlier. There we go. LNC, I like that, but it sounds like me playing a hitman in some cases. Can you remember when I beat that that level at hitman because I was pressing everything and then it just said target assassinated? The only thing I remember from realizing what had happened was looking at the chat, and it was Jeff just wrote, "No way." No way. I forgot about that. That was insane. That was insane. Yeah. What happened was I play Hitman like a lunatic. Anyway, and I was kind of like, what does this do? Like pressing all this stuff. After after I've been running around for ages, like throwing muffins at people, like slamming bananas into officers' heads and all sorts. And then I was like banging on this like thing. I have no idea. I've been in this whole room for like I've been in the game for like an hour, just like faffing around. I was just like being an idiot. And then I was just like, I pulled this one lever, and I did just a target assassinated. People struggling to beat the here you come. My God. The thing is though, I feel like they'd feel alright if they watched the rest of the gameplay, wouldn't they, Hailey? It would be okay if they saw the rest of my gameplay. I accept. She can have this one. Sounds like an 80s movie. Yeah. Ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. So comically bad at Hitman. Yeah, and do you know what? I kind of like it. Like, I know it sounds... I know this sounds like not... Oh, I didn't know this, chat. Starting today, bundles of 5 or more of Tier 1 gift subs are 35% off. Hurry, this offer ends on the 31st of March. Is that why you guys went so hard on the subs earlier? Thank you very much. Then maybe. Thank you so much. Good deal. Yeah, but wait, hang on a minute. 35% off isn't bad. It's pretty good. So instead of £24.95, it's £16.20 for 5. Deal's a deal. Is that not kind of better than September? I'll see myself out. Ooh. Oh, really nice? Oh no. Came into effect 4 hours ago, apparently. Chat, I can't believe we fully funded the plant as well as the belt today. That's insane stuff. That's crazy. That's crazy stuff. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's so nice of you all. You guys aren't very good at keeping my wish list full. I don't know. I'm always like, I don't know what else to add, and then I find something. But like now I'm like, okay, but now what? It is, Star Wars lady. It is a me problem. You're right. You're very right. Don't point the blame at me, Yanks. You know full well that you guys are not good at leaving stuff up on my wish list, okay? A Death Star? No way they could fund it. It looks what? Do you think so? You point to the flame right. You know exactly who I'm pointing at right now. Do you think it looks worse? I feel like it looks worse when when the gloves are off. You know exactly. Clear out your wish list. It's you. It wasn't my neighbour. They're innocent. The thing is though, Dover, is like I am pointing at my chat because that's where I keep my chat. So me pointing at the camera now, I'm just curveballing it and actually pointing at every single one of you guys in the chat. I feel like I'm pointing at both. Like 2 stones, 1 bird. I thought it was your thumb. No, never mind. Your finger looks bendy. They are, yeah, they've got like bendy. I do have bendy, bendy fingers. But I knew they were bendy. Like, this is the thing. I don't know if I can still do it. I don't know if I can still do it. Because I've got nails now. Oh, I'm really struggling because of the nails. I used to pretend to be like an optician. Can you see now? Can you see now? Can you see now? Can you see now? So I used to do that a lot. So I know that they're bendy, but I never noticed that when I point, but I never noticed that when I point, like I'm pointing round the corner. Like since when has this been a thing? I 1000%, yeah, I guess. It does look like it. But then Cassie did make a point. She was like, this explains so much. Like when she always shows off her nails. Because whenever I like getting my nails done, I like posing funny with them. I just think it's really entertaining, being like, oh my god, do you like my nails? And like I post things like this, and then Cassie was like, we should have figured it out. We should have figured it out from the from the fingernail posts. Do you like them? I know, Hailey, it's really fun, isn't it? It's nuts. You know what, uncovering? I don't think I have. Oh my god, yeah, Zero, imagine. And that can be like my modeling photo. The one I submit with. They're gonna get stuck like that one of these days. But think about it, Yanks. If they do, and the only way out was to break them, think about how much bendier it would be temporarily. Think about all the new poses I would unlock. Oh, did you, J-Bo? Hi! Yes, this is what hands look like. So many Imgur people today, how cool. Yeah, it was really lovely. I got staff pics, so the staff liked my stuff, and I think the staff also pushed it today, which was really nice. That's what you think! For a brief second, I think it would be pretty good. I think it'd be pretty good. for like a brief moment. Just a real brief second. But your hand has one major thing going for you in the sense that it has range. It does. There's so much range that it has. This is a really good point. I can't tell if I should be used to sell more unique rings on a jewelry website, or if it would end up with less sales. Because like it would be clickbait enough, right? So maybe it would actually be helpful. Yanks! I'm just going to be straight up honest with you lot. Chat, I'm really surprised I finished this makeup look. I think I've done it really quickly and I don't really know what to do with myself because in half an hour the shop's opening again. So I really fully thought this was going to take me until 1 o'clock in the morning, but it's not, and it hasn't. And now I'm here, unsure what to do with myself. but here's the thing. That's what I'm thinking. Like, what if I take all my photos and videos, and then I make the shop go live, and then, you know what? I was actually really proud of this yesterday. I've never painted hair before, but I think that's pretty good. I've got to be honest with you. I feel like that's not bad. I think painting hair is really hard, but I think that was pretty okay, to be honest with you. Then you could watch more Pingu. I could, yeah, that's exactly right. Good point. Bye, Lizzie, love you! So, what I might do is run away. And then... yeah, well, I haven't yet, 0. So maybe what I'll do is I'll do this. Do my stuff. Thank you, Dover. A service. Take some photos, make the shop live, wash everything off, chill out, and then tomorrow we're playing Squirrel with a Gun. Tomorrow's Friday. Then Saturday is like I think I'll try do something on Saturday. Again, not a torso paint because I'm trying to take advantage of the shelf. Sunday, I'm not planning on streaming. So I'm not planning on streaming on Sunday, and then then the next week I think it'll be pretty fun, but I'm also going to be away for a few days next week. So I think overall it'll still be good, but yeah. Thanks, Pain Moment. I was feeling like I had to do like the body paint part first before I figured out what I was gonna do with the eyes for balance. Tuesday is April Fool's Day. I thought it was Monday. No, Monday is the 31st. So Monday we should probably try and take advantage of the last day of the shelf. Maybe paint the moment. It's hard to say because I wasn't really planning it. I just did a bunch. So I did the Great Wave last week and then I was like, Then I painted the Starry Night. And then I was like, And then on Tuesday I did the Creation of Adam. And I was like, And then yesterday I was playing around with a Liechtenstein. But it was a bit too easy. But with the Liechtenstein, I made this hairpiece, but it was a bit small. So I was trying to, so I just need to, I need to like make it bigger, basically. And so it was a little bit small for what I needed it for. So then I was like, So I did like an easy pop art one, and it, honestly, I wish I was joking, took me like 12 minutes. So then I was like, That was an interesting stream because a lot of people thought I was AI. And then today I was like, I'll do this. So I haven't really planned to do it, I've just been doing it. So maybe most successful series, considering I wasn't planning on even doing the series. I have 2 other series planned. Yeah, here I am pretending I'm not doing a different series and fully sending this one instead anyway. Yeah, I've been doing some more of like the really well-known stuff. But I also wanted to go really hard because I felt like Tuesday's stream had to go hard because it was my first stream as an ambassador. So I wanted to be like, you know what I mean? So I wanted to just kind of try and be really hardcore because I felt like it was going to give me cool points. And then I accidentally did that really well. I didn't expect that to happen. And all these so-called great artists. What makes people think you're AI? I don't know, but they don't think I'm real. I'm not selling prints. Well, I will be selling prints, but I'm gonna argue that's no different to what people are doing with the famous artworks anyway. I'm pretty sure you can find anything out there that's got the Great Wave printed on it. So I feel like me painting it on myself is not the most scandalous. What ambassador? Yeah, I became a Twitch ambassador. The big secret's out. Okay, I became an ambassador this week, so wanted to. It's the face card, definitely AI. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, they don't think I'm real. I saw another comment that I got actually, which was funny. What was it? Oh yeah, another comment I got was, now I hate her because why does she get to be that hot and talented? Why do some other people get to have everything? Okay. Let's leave the 16 years of practicing. Let's leave the 16 years of practicing artwork out of it, shall we? Let's leave that out of it. Sure. Wait till they find out you're a hand model too. Just unhinged for no reason. I know they really are something else. It's so silly. They can't be sentient. They can't be sentient. Like, they're just so silly. They're just so silly. And an optician. Yeah. And I am an optician. Thank you very much for adding that in, Megan. Good point. But yeah, I feel like as well it's one of those things where people are like, ugh, these people are just talented. Like I think genuinely people think that I've never picked up a brush before, and then I pick up a brush and the first thing I pull out is a Sistine Chapel, which is insane to think of. I've done Bob Ross before, yeah. And a jazz recorder genius, like, is there really anything we can't do here? So yeah, overall it's just like, oh my god, it's a little bit of an eye roll, but like, whatever. I think it's disappointing that people, like, assume that people can just do this out of nowhere, and it's just disappointing overall because, like, people put a lot of skill and practice into this stuff. So it takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work to get to a point where it comes off easy, right? And so it's a shame when people are really, like, aggressively mean about it. Black out your tattoo on your torso. It's just any black body paint. Yeah, Niveus! I had my earlier stuff over on here. I don't know if I've still got it. I think I took it away. I think I cleared it out. Yeah, like, and it's so silly, but like, the professional the epic heel boots, yeah. Oh, you could be untalented for 3 days a week or something. It's just silly. I think a lot of the time people don't really want to put work into themselves, and therefore they don't like the idea that other people have put work into themselves. And I think that's probably where it comes from. But they do much better in life if they acknowledge that. That's not my problem. That's not a reason to hate me. But go on then. Someone's got to be the villain in your life. It might as well be me, apparently. WonderCon this weekend. What's WonderCon? How could it be? How could it be, Leisha? My villain arc. All right. Chat. 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 Oh my god. Chat. My friend Lucille, she is streaming, and I think this is the first time she has streamed in like 3 years. So I would like to go raid Lucille, okay? She's playing the new game where you're growing questionable plants. I can honestly say I don't think I've raided Lucille in like 4 years. However, chat, thank you so much, Master. Thank you very much. However, at the moment, she has 8 views, okay? 8 viewers, sorry. So obviously there's going to be quite a lot of us because of the shelf. So when we go in there, please could you all be extra kind and extra nice, because we can be a little bit intimidating sometimes with the large number. Oh no, I haven't seen that, Fuji. That's quite cute. A little baby brother. That's cute. All right, so we're gonna go on a Raiderinis, okay? Yeah, I'll be a very, 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 very extra kind, okay, chat? Thank you so much. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow for Squirrel with a Gun. I'm excited about that one. I think it's going to be really fun. I think it's going to be really nice, and I'm looking forward to playing that one with you all. Thank you so much. I'm going to go take some photos and some videos. My online shop will be open in about 10 minutes time, okay? So at midnight my time, my online shop will be open for this weekend's drop, and I will start saying, and thank you so much. Bye, Fenzela. And I'll put a note in Discord as well. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate you all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Bye. Is it still growing? Can we get it to a 300? Ah, there we go. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Wowee! These are crazy numbers. These are crazy numbers, chat. Wow. Okay, wait. Okay, bye.